Hello, hello, everyone. We're back. We're live. Good to see you all again. He's a little bit tired. I lie. I am a lot tired. But we're here. I'm remembering to do stream and not get sucked into the hyperfocus I've been doing. Welcome, welcome. As always, we'll give everyone a little bit of time to come in. After the ads. Hello, hello, Sam. Why is there no music? Right, this isn't my doing. I think I've just been on this screen for too long. Hello, hello, Avox. Welcome, welcome. We're back with another dare drop. Because they released a bunch of dares while I was away on vacation. And I was like, oh, but I want to do a bunch of these games. There's unfortunately one game I missed. But that's okay. Thank you for the hat. Thank you, thank you. Today we are playing Timberborn, which is actually a game I've had on my wishlist for ages. I just didn't have a reason to spend money on it, if that makes sense. Like I didn't have enough of a drive to spend money on it. Because money tricky. Found your hat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I like the hat. I sound a bit different. There are many reasons for it. And one of them is that my ear infection has returned, so I sound differently to myself. And I don't know how much is affecting how much I'm talking. But it is what it is. This just says ad starting soon. Oh, there we go. There's the ad. I was like, the ad needs to start sooner because I wanted to start the game after the ad. When everyone's out of ad hell. Thank you for the head pads. Hello, honey. I'm also very tired. I've not been getting much sleep because I've been hyper focused on D&D. I've been, so for those of you who are here, I run a D&D game for my uni every semester. So it's about 40 hours of D&D that needs to be prepped. And normally I run pre-made adventures because I am very busy and don't have time to homebrew. And we had the nice, lovely, I was going to run the Waterdeep Adventure League series. Nice, lovely, really well made, has way more content than I need, so we'll have plenty of content to get through. And then someone somewhere, I think it was me, made an off comment about Spelljammer. And I was like, oh, I wonder what Spelljammer stuff there is. So I went and found Spelljammer Academy, which is about 10 hours long. And I was like, oh, this is really cool, but it's only 10 hours long. I need something that's 40 hours. So now I'm personally finding a bunch of different adventures and making it fit and getting 30 hours of adventures. This was not what was intended. It is a lot of work. I have a month to do it in, but I am enjoying it. Plus, it means I get to possibly run Spelljammer adventures, which I've never done, but has seemed very cool. I've never done it because Spelljammer feels very like I know it works in lore, but it really doesn't. It doesn't quite work in the lore of Faerun. That's what I've been doing and hyper focusing on and not sleeping. And as we'll come back from the ads, welcome. Welcome everyone back from the ads. As I was saying, this is a Dare Drop stream. So if you like anything you see today with Timberborn, you can use this link here to go to the Steam store page. Using this link tells Dare Drop that I am a good sponsor and people get interested via game. Yeah, like I said, this one's been on my list for ages. I just haven't been able to get around to it, so I'm very excited. We are gonna play. We can't play these ones because I haven't played before. That's fair, because this looks like the hard way. I'm gonna go with the folktales here. Ah! I assume we just start here with lakes. Because it's beginner friendly. At normal. This might be the first city builder we've played on stream, aside from like Universe Sim, which isn't really a city builder. I actually play a lot of city builders. I think it just so happens that over the past year I haven't been playing too many of them. Just haven't been in a huge mood for city builders. But I have a big long list of like city and village management stuff. I think it's also... What would you like to call your settlement? I'm gonna call it Kalis. Okay. So, this is our little town hall district. This is the lake. The aim of this game is to keep the beaver... What's this? It's like an abandoned ruins. Oh, this looks bad. Yeah, so the aim of this game is to keep the beavers nice and happy. To do so, it's like we want to make sure there's been plenty of water. Where is my thing? Over here. Because water makes the land green, and when it's too far away from water, it turns like this. Welcome. This tutorial will help you with all the basics of building a beaver settlement. Every new settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks will cut trees, so place 2 lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. Got some nearby trees. Here. And... here. The flags will not be built unless they are in the district's building range. You can stand it by building paths. Huh. We build stairs? Not quite, so I should probably... I guess I'll just build a second lumberjack flag. Over here. Every building with an entrance must be connected to a district center by a path. Be aware that district centers have a limited range. Build paths to connect the lumberjack flags to district centers. Yeah. The lumberjacks will not stop working until you tell them what to do. Use the cut tool, cut trees, tool to mark an area for cutting. Like that. Lumberjack flag only cuts trees within its range. Yeah. Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Remember to connect it to the district. Water pump. And then path. Okay. Look at the little beavers go. They're all naked. I make more beavers work here. I cannot. Oh, it's nighttime. They're going beddy bed. Or rather, they're just milling about. Oh no, now they go to beddy bed. I will readily admit, I do not know a lot about how dams work. This doesn't look good. Is this more bad water? Yeah. Like, I understand the basics, I think, how a dam works. But I don't really understand how dams work. In addition to water, beavers also need food. Build a gatherer flag. Here's some blueberry bushes. Gatherers will automatically gather blueberries within the flag's range. Going to bed, but I hope you have a good stream and have a good week. You too, Demon. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Settlement needs a stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. If you're running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. To do so, select the building and then press the pause button. Right there, I think. Hello, T. Mwah. Welcome in, T. Okay, building an efficient farmhouse. Now everyone's gone to bed again. Petty times. I've noticed they've chopped down all the trees. And some of them seem to be growing again. Alright. Farmers will not start working until you tell them where to plant. Use the plant crops tool to mark a field. Crops need to be planted on irrigated land, otherwise they'll dry out and eventually die. I don't know how much of each crop we need, so I'm just going to do that. It's going to have self-care bath, and I'm contemplating whether or not I want to stream something today. Yeah, you should stream! Oh, no. I need 100 carrots. That's way more carrots than I thought I would need. While all the buildings you place have some storage, they will fill up quickly. Build additional stockpiles for logs and water. Each storage building can hold one type of resource. You can set it after selecting the building. So small tanks for waters. It's still low key. Feel weird when I stream when friends are on. Feels like I don't know cheating. If anything, it's the opposite of cheating. Because like I won't, like I can lurk, but I won't be there to properly support. Increase the working hours. I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll let them sleep. Can I make them work 24 hours? This doesn't seem fair. Why can I do that to the poor little beavers? Don't work 24 hours. What about Neuro headphones? Binaural headphones are headphones that have two mics, and they're designed to sound like how your ears sound. So these ones are 3D Euro, especially. They have a microphone in each ear, and the idea is that it simulates how we hear, where we have sound coming in from each ear, as opposed to like a mono mic where sound comes from one direction. We need to find more wood. We keep running into wood shortages. Alas, I can't make like bridges or paths. Oh, that's cool. I don't like them. That's fair. They're not for everyone. I know something I want to do is like ASMR stuff. ASMR makes me uncomfortable to the point of rather being dead. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Like I said, it's not for everyone. Especially like even the people who do like ASMR, most of them will only like certain types of ASMR. Because store liquid water. It's just not for everyone. Listen to a lot of Gibby ASMR. I don't think I know specific ASMRs. I just know things I like to listen to. Wait, no, there's a slope right here. At the moment I've been listening to any because I'm too deaf to hear it. Oh yeah, that's fair. Incredibly sound sensitive, and every form of ASMR I've interacted with makes me feel like someone's licking the inside of my ear, and that's not pleasant. Yeah. I know I do a lot of, like, non-talking ASMR stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to lay down actual smart cutting tree. Anything that's, like, non-talking, because I hate the sound of people whispering in my ear. But I like little taps around, like, the ears and stuff. And I do a lot of back and head scratching sounds. Even non-verbal is the same to me. Yeah, that's fully fair. Maybe I should have a tank closer to the beavers, because they seem to get water out of it. Hello, hello, Reborn! Welcome, welcome in! Oh, carrots! There are carrots being harvested. And then logs in here. With logs and water having place to store, you should prepare the same for berries in the upcoming carrot harvest. Upcoming? That one will be for carrots, and this one can be for berries. This one is for carrot. Having a good time playing with beavers. We've just started playing with beavers. Been good so far. There are already so many things I would do differently. Starting over. And this one is for berries. Home decreases your beavers' well-being and allows your folktale population to grow. Build enough lodges to house all your beavers. Beavers will not reproduce unless there's empty slots for kids. Inhabitants free. So we have how many beavers? 12, so I need 4 of these. Which day are you going for? Cut and Dried, which has survived the first drought, keeping at least 2 beavers alive. And Smiles All Around, which has reached the average well-being of 15. We're going to take good care of our beavers. We're not going to set them to work 24 hours a day like I figured out you can do. I shout out, I didn't call anything, I'm calling the police. Because V1 shouts out all of my friends, and it's useful, and it's nice and useful and good. But also, you need to be wary about complaining tea, because I have been known to put people on quick button shoutouts. Oops. That's fine. Press the wrong button. I'm having a little bit of a wood problem because I didn't realize there was this slope here. So I didn't realize we could be harvesting wood from up here. But signs me off as scared and horny. Okay, okay. Mix it up. I can't believe you banned tea from the trash can. How can I be banned from the trash can? I'm literally okay. Alas, banned from the trash can. I'm sorry. But they actually want us to build 6 lodges. I might put down another lumberjack flag up here. At least just for a little bit. Help gather more wood in the early game. Thieves are happier than ever. You've reached a new well-being high score. 4. See, I see. This is good. So the more nutrition things we can get them, which doesn't surprise me. Social life stuff, shelter, wet fur. I regret doing that. We'll make this whole area for sunflower seeds, I reckon, once we can. Gion is a cool abdicator type. You just made me homeless, you bastard. How would I be? Probably safe to suggest. It is true. The super band can be very scary. You can get super banned from many of the things you loved. Just set up a super band command, it seems fun. It is fun. And it's a great way to to ban people for being nice to me when I can't ban people because they can't watch the stream then. Why are these paths different colors? Oh, it's because of the shadows, I see. Is this implying that I'm the sun? Where I move is where the shadows go? You do a lot of changes to my channel, but last time am new. Aww. He's okay, he's okay. I need a whole just like a mix it up session, I think. Great way to retaliate people without having any power. Yeah. Well, it's like I used to ban people for like a few minutes. And I guess I can time people out, but that didn't feel like it had as much weight as banning people for a little bit. Science points are used to unlock more advanced buildings. An inventor will produce science points over time. But alas, I appreciate Twitch's new rules about bans and the whole automatic stuff, but also, how am I supposed to ban my friends when they're being silly? On the shore of the river is depend on the water flow, so it'll stop producing energy when there's no water. I think I want to put it like here then. How do I make them clear? Fingers are their own thing. In the last place, I'm glad you worked it out. I did. I understand. It is tricky. What am I doing? Carol, water well. Place it, I assume, like this. This is... Does it matter which way it's facing? No. Well, the beavers have gone into their houses. A drought approaching? Oh no. 2.9 days. We have wheat. Exciting. Do we actually have logs? Nope. Still no logs. Oh yeah, because we just delivered them all to the water wheel. Yeah, so this should make the water wheel turn. It's not a super strong flow. Should be fine. What should we call this district? We can get this district a fun name. I don't know any fun name. This is a lot of carrots. I don't know if we need this many carrots. We probably need this many carrots. Oh, water wheel built. Time to start producing planks. Build a lumber mill and connect it to water wheel power shafts. Many buildings can pass energy to one another when placed wall to wall. Okay. What if I just... I regret putting this here now, actually. Do you prefer purpose-based names or any name that sounds good? Any name that sounds good will do. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think it needs to be powered here. But I don't really understand. Okay, no, stop. Stop this. We're redoing everything. Everything's getting redone. You can name it a friend then. Renaming it Mars because it is your general district. I do like that. That is a funny haha. Hehe. Yeah, there we go. Right, now that I've demolished everything. Right, do that. This is the Mars district, and then we'll have other districts, I imagine. Can I pause? Yeah, there we go. Pause that building for a bit. Let the trees grow back. Oh, that's right, there's a drought. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh no. The water is... We're not going to be able to power our lumber mill, because we're not going to have any water flow. Human-friendly places, the bun says that there tends to be two main mindsets with districts. Oh, everything is dead. Everything is super dead. Pockets of water over here. This looks like bad water though. Few people hate them and want them as condensed an area as possible, so they just have one district. That seems boring. Let's prioritize harvesting. Broken teeth? Oh no. Well, they want to take over the map and so have all of the districts avoid small penalties. I'm definitely probably more of a take over the map kind of person than a... Wait. Oh no, this is rubble. Do I need to use the... No, that deletes rubble. Oh, there we go. I'm definitely the kind to sprawl and take over the map. We need a stable source of logs. Unlock the foster and build it near a place you want to plant trees. How many science points do I have? 100. Heck yeah. Place this here, because I feel like this area itself I want to be just like tree area. Drought ended. No one even died. I guess now we did get fairly low in water. Guess now we just wait for the water to come back. Oh geez, it has to fill up like lakes and stuff too, doesn't it? Here we go. Hip hip hooray! And the water wheel turns. They're complete. They're complete. I do worry about this bad water, but I'm sure it is fine. So one of them plant sunflowers here. Carrots and sunflower seeds. Because they can eat both of those, and they got happier when they had sunflower seeds. Oh, forest is complete. You can now plant trees. Choose the plant tree in bushes tool and plant some pine. Remember to mark them for cut. Gentlemen is now self-sufficient as long as the water keeps flowing. Consider building a dam or placing more tanks to help your beavers survive the drought. Joe showed you the basics, but there is much more you can discover on your own. Oh no. Blockage. I wouldn't mind us getting into this area, I think. I think if we could dam over here, that could be good for us. But we'd have to get there first. Alright. I see, it is bigger. I don't think we need that yet. Bad water dome. Oh. Well, I think my next priority is, like, happiness, right? That's my other dev, reach the average well-being of 15. Reels festivals. But I think what I want to focus on is building another farmhouse and grilling that food up. I think that's what I want to work on. Oh, well-being. Let me put one of these here. What do we have here? Metal platforms, bridges, decoration, roof. Aesthetics within one tile. I see. So yeah, if they have roofs, they'll be happier. I guess I need to fill about 15 of these things. Because each one seems to give 1 point. We not have enough logs? Of course not. Why would we have any logs? We never have logs. I also wouldn't mind spreading over here, I think. I think this could become like a really good farming area too, because we have most of it green. And this bit that isn't green could be turned into like bells and stuff. We have a few logs around. Monuments. Shower. Medical bed. Contemplations. Yeah, oh. Well-being has gone up. Oh, because of the campfire. We have some more sunflower seeds. Definitely weird having it freeform open so quickly. I was expecting a bit more time before we opened up. It does seem like a learn by failing sort of game. It does, it does. Notice we don't seem to be keeping up with water production. So I think I'll build another pump. What do you need for science? Need for every hour there's a 24% to make one science? That's your goal, new shiny logo? Yeah! It is on a waiting list. That's a good point. Hang on. Let me... While my beavers are busy working away, I can actually update that. Yes, the logo's on the waiting list. So I'm waiting for the artist to be able to get back to me. But I still get that one. Mix it up. Overlay. Yeah. Yeah. It is exciting. It's this past series of goals has been like 3 separate steps. It's been the art for it, the logo, and then the third part, which is actually making the banners. I'm excited. I'm excited to be able to have proper professional banners for Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. I believe we're in the set. Instead of whatever I have there currently, which I think is a whole lot of nothing. Oh my god, the beavers are happier than ever! Look at this! Happy, happy beavers! Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. I do. Why did I put a water pump there? What am I doing? I put a water pump there. Can people walk under platforms? Kind of what I need. It looks like they might be able to. Because this is annoying me. This is already annoying me. Oh, this is for planks. Those are blocks. Planks. Hey. am I doing? What is the real life? It's for me. And then I might actually build another science thing. Because I desperately need more science. And we'll build some more housing. Yeah, we need to be looking at water though. And we need more logs. How long does it take? 12 days? Iron resin. I haven't good. Yeah, I need to build a shower. But, I don't have the science points for it. Nor do I have the wood, most likely. That's what this one is wet for. They can also, like, duck down here and get wet. But, I don't think they will. Maybe he likes a smelly beaver? No, I can't imagine that being nice. There we are. Yeah, I've actually got some water now. Yeah, I know all of our constructions lack stuff because we don't have any wood coming in. There we go. And then make this. Cut down these trees. And get some extra wood. And then 150 science. What I'm talking about, everything needs science. Oh no, a drought's approaching. I do think I'm gonna try building some extra tanks. I want the bigger ones. The big ones need more science. Which is gonna build more smaller tanks. We're gonna panic because we don't have enough logs for any of the tanks. Change my mind. Look. That back. And this will have sunflower seeds. Might actually keep it a bit trimmer. Panic? Kelly doesn't panic? Definitely doesn't have an emote for that. Yeah, I don't panic. I will say this is a little confusing. I'm not quite sure what it's telling me. Right, there we go. Now they can put sunflower seeds in the sunflower seed warehouse. Now I'll be able to better tell how many sunflower seeds we have. Why don't we have any carrots? What happened to all of our carrots? Have you eaten all the carrots? I think I needed a bigger bridge. I don't think this works at all. That's unfortunate for me. The drought incomes. Hopefully we managed to get enough water. We were fine last time when we had less water, but we did have slightly less beavers. We did manage to get some more carrots in before the drought. Oh. I think I want to do that. But my worry... Is the drought useful for anything so far? Not that I'm aware of. It seems mostly just to be like the main challenge. Like most of these kind of games will have one thing that's the challenge of the game. And the drought seems to be that for this one. Like, I kind of want to put a dam here, but the problem is I think it's going to flood my place. I think it's going to flood my beavers. Like, as we can see, like, here, the water, how the drought mechanic seems to work is that water flows off the edge of the map. And the drought just means no new water is being produced from the water producers. So if you can get pockets like this, you can still have water. And I think it'd be useful. I'll give it a little bit. I don't think I'm ready to make the dam anyway, because again, we don't have any wood. There's no wood in Beaverton. Can you save and try again? Try it? I probably will. When we're at a point when we can do that. We are running low on water, but I do think we survive this drought as well. It died. Oh, we've chopped all the trees. We continue to be a menace to the local trees. Yeah, so this is the last of the water. But the drought ends today, and then we just need to keep them alive long enough for the water to return. Isn't that the opposite problem? Plenty of wood, but not enough beaver. I don't have any wood. I don't even know why. Sorry, I stole the wood. I can't believe this. I need that wood. Hello, hello, squid. Welcome in. But so do I. But squid, how are the beavers supposed? Oh, we're out of water. That's okay, the water's returned. Huzzah! Many beavers are upset because they did not get to drink, but it's okay. Because now they will drink. And importantly, we have more small tanks, so they will drink more. Sploosh, are you happier because your fur's wet? Yeah! So anyone who crosses the river will be happy. I definitely also want to make this filled with water. We'll see, we'll see. that's right. Paths. Tad bit weird that you need a path like that, but that's fine. And I also want to go... Let me get... I think we're gonna need bigger stairs. Be like there, and then platform, and then there. Not sure what I want to do up here. But I want to do something. Oh, we can get cut trees. All of these trees and get a logger lumberjack flag right here. Gears. Okay. How do we get gears? Scrap metal. Turn that into metal blocks. From underground ruins. Okay. But then, how gears? This could be good. Alright, we don't have any of that. How gears? Oh, that's frick. That's why I was trying to build a roof. Oh well. I'll get more science. Yes. Actually, pause this one for now. Because that one will need to wait until we can actually... Is Gear Workshop building? I don't know where it is. Maybe in research? Doesn't look like any of these do. Everything in there needs gears. Or power stuff. Aha! Gear workshop! In wood. Found it. Okay, okay. It's in wood. Of which we continue to have none of. Batterdock, chestnuts, and we'll be growing potato crops out this way when all the trees are chopped down. Research is a menu, it's just part of... Yeah! Yeah, it's not like there's a specific research menu, it's just like, you find the thing you want down here in the build menu and then you can unlock it from there. Which makes it a little bit interesting. No. I'm gonna build another warehouse here as well to put cooked potatoes in. Probably get started here. How do I know who's got jobs? These are the works, so we can see. So I want to know if people are like unemployed. Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, no available workers at the moment. So this one will be for cooked potatoes. Yeah, I forgot there's a contemplation spot. People enjoying it? Yes. And this one as well. I can actually use my new bridges. I want to move off, but I don't seem to be able to without like removing the whole platform itself. I honestly don't want to remove the whole platform itself. I don't know. Fine. Maybe actually, yeah, don't do that one. Oops. And instead, put something small to fit in here, I reckon. This will let us have the rooftop terrace here. I could fit contemplation spot here, but I can't get rid of the path. Ah! I figured out how to get rid of the path. There we go. Contemplation spot's useful because it's small, but it can only have one person at a time because it's small. Crowd approaching. It takes 6 days to grow a potato. We're once again out of logs for building platforms. Not sure what I'll put here. I don't know if there's anything that would be that size. I don't know if there's access to that means like that, I think. Ooh, this is big. I like this though. This looks cool. Oh, there's a fun little carousel. The dance hall. The mud bath. And we actually have enough points for the damn roof that I've been trying to do for ages. They could just put a roof here. I definitely want to put a roof here, I think. Beavers are at happiness 8. Their happiness continues to grow. Over halfway. I know. We're getting there. I think I also want to build some housing over here. I don't want to build nearly as much. We could fit a small lodge here. We might do that actually. We don't have enough science, but we can destroy this one now. Because, yeah, we've chopped down all the trees here. Alright, the drought's incoming. I don't think our potatoes survive the harvest, but I think they'll be ready for next harvest. I don't know if we have enough water. Oh, we actually got some potatoes! I feel like this field is too big. I feel like I need to reduce it, because there's a bunch of carrots that I just don't get to harvest in time. So I think I'll do that. Reduce the size of that. Time for me to do some chores. We'll be like, okay, thank you for popping in, Reborn. Alright, we have a roof. Means our beavers get more happier because they're like, oh, look at this pretty roof. And we did manage to get our first successful potato harvest. Recipe, good potatoes. Yeah, I figured they were gonna need logs. Maybe I'll just plant more pine? This is pine? Yeah. My kid, she won't stop kicking the keyboard. No. I was gonna ask how old the kid is, and then I decided, no, I'm good. I am okay not having the kid. I am, in fact, good. She's 6 months, especially not then. No, I'm not in the interest of babies and toddlers. 10 or older, please. She better shut. Okay. The beavers are happier than ever. Going good. Oh my god, they're super happy. Because we have some roast potatoes? Yeah, we have some good potatoes. They love that. They love all of these different nutritional possibilities. Boost the growth of nearby crops. That could be useful. that could be a way to do it. Well, part of my worry is like the bad water source, and at the moment, but if we dammed here and then opened this up so it flew out here, open this one up so it just flows out. That's way later problem. We don't have to worry about that. We are out of water. Oh no. We're gonna build a bunch more water tanks. Hopefully the beavers survive. You can survive a few hours without water. Some of them might not be surviving. Some of them might be a day without water, but that's, you know, that's fine. We should probably work on gears, I think. I know our beavers are unhappy. Well, there is no water. But the water's coming back, so you will be able to drink soon. And meanwhile, I'm working on bugs. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. Alright, say hello to our new towers. This will also make cogs. Our beavers are being able to drink water again, so they're getting happy. Which is good, because we hit a new time low. Okay. And with this, I'll have grilled potatoes and stuff. Should also help with... I want to get these medium tanks up in this cycle. I think that's the plan. We can get the medium tanks up in this cycle, then we'll be able to store a lot of water. And this will make me feel better about our power stuff. Yes. Easy. Because it will be up and out of the way instead of on the floor, like I really hate. I hated it bit. I also wanna... Yeah, because we're probably gonna... I definitely don't feel like this is gonna... But, you know, we'll see. Because I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna build a dam here and it's gonna flood this area. Close that for now. Mostly because you can't even make anything. You still need to wait for everything else to go. I noticed district management holding post could be... I think I put a roof on this one. Pause that one because again we don't have power for it yet. We will soon be making gears. See, maybe not because it has a spillway, doesn't it? It's not like one of the other ones, which is the levee here, which completely blocks off water to adjustable height. Oh, that sounds useful. Not for here, but for other places. Closest factory. You'll be the terraforming. This is probably gonna be too many potatoes too, but we will see. Okay, but we have some good potatoes happening again. Yay! Gathering water. And we're definitely affecting water flow. We're happier than ever! A lot of potatoes. I think the benefit of the potatoes over like the carrots is that potatoes take a while to grow. And so hopefully by the time they harvest the later ones, front ones will have grown. We are continuing to affect the water flow. We have 9 unemployed. Okay, well, we'll have more employed beavers soon. Priority on this one. I do think this will be... Actually, we can... Yeah, now they work at the districts. Do more work at the district center. And they do things like building or falling. What's happened here? What? I see. Hopefully that'll be fixed once we get this last dam in. Because we should be getting the water flowing as normal. This could be problematic though. Okay, so ideally the water should start flowing like normal. I am concerned. Hmm. Here we go. We got some turning. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I wish I could tell you why the water flows like this, but no clue. Something I could do. I don't really have enough paints. Most of our water tanks are full. Our food storage is pretty full. We could do with some more sunflowers, I reckon. We're not going to have any power with this system because when the drought happens, it will store us a little bit of water, but it won't have flowing water. But I think that's okay. I think we can sacrifice, assuming we can get the power working when there isn't a drought going on, we can sacrifice a little bit of power development for water. Yeah, we've actually managed to store some water. This is enough to keep all of our crops green. Doesn't quite keep all of the trees green, but we do have some green trees around here. Which is still pretty nice. We have successfully mitigated the drought. I don't know if this will last us for the 3-ish days of the drought, but we do have water. Hold off on these ones until after the drought. Yeah, like we won't have any power production. It's unfortunate. I need 5 haulers. I think 3 is fine. But hopefully when we get water flow again, super filled on grilled potatoes. I reckon we can plant some. Right. We've had plenty of water. We're doing it. Okay. I reckon we build these. That was quick. I didn't expect the lodges to get built that fast. Mini lodge just got in there. Decoration. Mini root. There and there. Right, drought ended. Look at that, we actually still have quite a bit of water. The water's flowing again. There goes the wheel. Beaver is injured. I didn't end up making medical. I can put the medical bed. Okay, the planks we should be able to finish construction of things, and then we'll have a brand new thing. Hang on a second, we need gears. To make the high power shafts. Okay. One plank for one gear, and we only need one. So I think when we build up like 10 planks, we'll place this with a gears workshop for like a moment. Oh no, we need 25 planks for that. When we have like 30 planks, why don't we have power? I do think I wanna. I do think I'll. Oh my god. Our rooftop terrace got built. Oh, that's amazing. Beavers are gonna love that. Yes, we got lots of roofs, which makes them happy, and the rooftop terrace got built, which they love. They're not all getting to the campfire, so it might be worth building a campfire. I also kind of want to put in some more stuff. Okay, that needs material. Paper. We don't have paper. Make some cute little boxes. Spin the wheel. think destroyed. I don't think this. I think the water's just forever flowing weird. Not too sure how to make the water wheel flow properly. I think building this one here will help. I think that gets a lot better flow. Might just make water wheel, water wheel, water wheel, and then no matter where the water's flowing. But we need planks to do that, and we can't make planks because the water wheel's not turning. Actually, what we could do is very briefly not sure where to put this. There's no room. Okay, do that, and then we can have the power wheel back up while we figure out how to get our water wheels working again. Get those planks going. Oh, we're full up on logs. Finally. Finally, we're not having a log issue. And then they should be able to do this. Piling it up full of logs. I like how they can build even when they have all the materials. Like, they build up to the percentage of how many of the materials they have. It is a small detail, but I think it's cool. Anyway, we're gonna get gear soon. We have so much food, actually. Ha! Oh wow, that's spinning so fast. Hey, but there we go. Now we can go back to building these things because we'll have planks. And then once we have enough planks, we will temporarily Unless we temporarily... I think we'll do it here. We'll destroy this too anyway. I don't think we need to lumber mill. And if we do, I want to move it up here. The drought approaches in 3 days. Should be fine. I haven't actually changed too much. We have a bit more population than before. Not a whole lot though. This is cute. I actually really like. I think this is really cute. Definitely want more aesthetic stuff, I think. Because those just grant passive bonus. Lanterns. Get some lanterns up. Hopefully we'll get an aesthetic bonus from that. No, that needs iron. For the statue? A lot of wood. We don't even have enough pocket for it anyway. Shrub. Shrubs. There we are. Oh, help with happiness too. New high score, 13! We're doing it. The beavers are getting happier. We're getting very close to reaching the happiness goal. 14! Next thing I want to build is the Slido. I think this will be a massive boost to happiness. I want to put it here, I think. I want to build it quite now. Right. We're just about finished with all the planks. We just need... let's see if we can get 40-ish planks in here, I reckon. Because then we'll be able to very easily place this with a temporary gear workshop and then make these, and then we'll have proper lumber mills and gear workshops. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a drought. We might not have planks for this season. That will be okay. This isn't actually very big. To go to the ground, I see. Right. Run out of water here, which means down here we'll run out of water soon because we're not influxing. We got the tainted water kind of backlogs a little bit. Okay, it will all fade away. So even though we don't have much water flow power happening, I guess I could always just turn on the power wheel if this stops. Okay, I'll turn on the power. That way we can have more power in here. It's fine, I don't think we need it. Power wheel to keep us producing logs. So that's fine. Demolish this. Gear workshop for like literally a little bit. We just need the gears to get these things running. And then we can use gears for other matters. I kind of forgot what we needed gears for. One high power shaft. To demolish this and make a high power shaft there. Alright, and then demolish that. Right, when it's no longer a drought, pause because you're not gonna. There's nothing here to. Yeah, it is a warehouse for gear. 200 seems like a bit overkill, but 30 doesn't seem like enough. Build a small warehouse. Which we will fill with oh, that's right. We needed the gears for the medium tank. Not that that's a huge need anymore because we actually have plenty of water now. So I would still like to have the tank ready in case we don't have plenty of water. You're actually done here. You don't need to stay. Potatoes. We're so good on potatoes. We have just so many potatoes. We have lots of carrots. I think I might build another. No, I won't even. I think I'll just. Another small crop of sunflowers. Oh! We did in fact run out of water. That's okay. We'll have water again soon, and we have plenty in the tank. This means all of our crops might die. Are you winning? Yeah! We haven't quite gotten the 15 happiness. We got to 14 at one point. But that will change soon. We've also got our new power pipes up and running. Makes me feel better because it's not on the floor. And we'll be making gears once the drought is over. Or at least hopefully we'll be making gears. We've got to wait for water to come back in. We have a little dam. It actually works pretty well. We had all of our potatoes died. We actually had water for most of the drought. It was really just at the end there that we ran out. We make so many potatoes. We have over 300 grilled potatoes. We have about 200 carrots. About 200 blueberries. Oh, here comes the water. So we're not actually wanting for anything. Actually turn those on again. There's been a little bit of trouble here because the water flow's been a bit wacky, but it's looking okay at the moment. Yeah, and now we make gears and planks with our brand new stuff. We've got this lovely rooftop terrace that people love visiting. With some roofs. We actually have logs. We have just so many logs. We actually have too many logs. But that was because the lumber mill wasn't working for a while. And now that it is, should be good. have plenty of power. Ah! Hello, Jed! Welcome in! Good to have everyone here. Oops, wrong thing. I will forgive you for promoting Kai. Welcome in! Welcome in Jed, welcome in Midnight Mouse, welcome in Candy, welcome in Kai, and welcome in everyone else from the raid. My name is Kaylee Witch. I'm an Australian autistic VTuber. I am one of Jed's art siblings. Got to copy the raid message. That's fair. We are playing Timberborn today. It is one of the Dare Drop games. Hang on. I have a link. If you're interested, if you find yourself watching and enjoying the game. How was Hunt? I didn't tune into this one. Sad. But how was Hunt? I hope you had lots of fun. And it's good to see you around. I noticed you had been away for a little bit. It's good to see you streaming again. Heard a lot of good things about this game. It is interesting. I'm finding it fun. I'm also finding it, and like, it has a small tutorial at the beginning. And then it kind of just drops you in without any idea of what to do. It's a lot more sandbox than I expected. Not too bad, and it was a little rough, but had a good time. Oh, glad you had a good time though. Do you know if we should play again, since it's basically been a year since last time? It has. Ah! No! Ah, no! Kai, please! Forgive me! Ah! No! No! They're doing lawn mowing outside. It has been a while. Because I made a clip compilation for last year, and I saw the clip, and I was like, oh wow, that was a good time. I should definitely play again. Alas, free time is quickly dwindling out the window. Gonna be more active now, possible to catch up on stream schedules. Yeah, it is good to see you. I do like hanging out in your streams. If I go quiet for a bit, it's not because I'm annoying you. It's because there's people right outside the window. Yeah, they've gone away a little bit. At least it's another beaver chainsaw. It's true. I think it's the lawnmower. But hello, welcome to our little beaver town. It is quite little. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know how much more, like, where to expand with this. Aha! The lighter has been built. Now they can have a dip into the river. That will make them even more happier. That might actually just tip us over the edge. I know, we'll see. We're trying to get to 15 happiness. 15 population wellbeing, because as part of their drop, I'm trying to complete some dares. We survived our first drought earlier. And now we've got to reach the average wellbeing of 15. Our average wellbeing is currently 40. Oh! Our average wellbeing is now 15. We've done it! Oh, we've dropped back down again. Good job, team! Yeah. Right then. I actually do want to build one of these monuments, I think. I would love to build all of them, but I definitely want to build the farmer's monument in the stream. Potato. Everything feels like a lie. It's never a lie. I am always innocent. When have you ever seen me not be innocent? It's not a lie. I'm innocent. It's true. It's true. Enjoying to have a lurk now for now till it makes food feel bad. But I always want to see this game. That is Jimmy. Yeah. Enjoy your foods and sleepy times. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I do think it could stand with having a little bit more of an end goal. Well, not even an end goal. Just a little bit more direction. But it is still fun. You're innocent and I'm straight and neurotypical. It's true, it's true. All of these things are 100% true. I also want to build the observatory, but I don't even know what this is. That's pine resin. That requires a tapper, I think? Yeah, syrup. You can have sap and syrup from trees. I think what we do is we this can plant pine. Like plant a little pine plantation over here. Then we'll get some tappers. And more tanks. Are those beavers casually swimming across the flowing river? Yeah! Yeah, the beavers just swim across here. But we have a drought in 3 days. Until the drought hits, I think I'll keep both pumps. I think the plan is I'll close this pump when the drought hits. That way we're not pumping out as much water this time. Game low-key reminds me of Banished. It does, it does. Banished was a lot harsher though, I think. Which is what drove Banished forwards. I find... maybe it'll be harsher when I play on like a harder difficulty, because you know that is how things work. I sometimes find Banished was really good because it always kept me coming back to try and do things more and more and try and get better and better. This one, I'm not too sure about. Did you not put pine resin in here? Maple syrup. Why did you put pine resin? Oh, you put it in one of those, I see. Okay, I can destroy these, because that's not what I 2 small warehouses and then we'll build a little roof on top! So, this game's still in early access, isn't it? Yeah, it's still in early access, so can't be too rough of it. And it is still a very solid game. Huh. Pine resin. What did I need pine resin for? Oh, the observatory. Which I need more science points for. Right. Time to see how well we handle the drought. I'm gonna head off for now. Might be difficult leading the beavers in a morally and ethically correct way. And you might have noticed just what leads you suffer, but always remember the most important thing is to have fun. So go ahead and let them suffer. I don't want my beavers to suffer. How could you say that about poor Vobinus or Jinjin? He's dehydrated. Oh, that's a good point. I should probably put at least a small tank over here so that they can drink from somewhere a bit closer. Oh shit, no, that's a bad tide. That's not a drought. I don't know what that means. Oh, all of this is corrupted now. Alright. We are not having any water pumps on, then. Shit. I'm not sure what that's gonna mean for, like, our crops and stuff. Everything's dying. That's okay. This doesn't seem good. We should be able to survive this. Like, we have a lot of water, we have a lot of food. You guys okay traveling in the bad water? Doesn't seem to harm them. It's like we have a lot of food. We had 800, over 800 food going into this. And we had a lot of water going into this. We are low on water. Thankfully, we built the medium tank. We would have had some real troubles if it wasn't for the medium. That tide ended. Alas, now it's just gonna all wash away. That tide kind of just kills everything. Ah, the fresh water's coming back. Oh, geez. Fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. We actually don't want them traveling in bad water. Which, I mean, I probably could have guessed, but... we are good to start our water pumps back up. I think, yeah, all of the bad water's washed away. Oh, jeez. We do need... I think we'll put you... somewhere here. Treated planks, we don't have any of those. Strengthens planks by infusing them with resin. Okay, we can make some of that. And I do think it's actually time to get some. Like, we grow sunflower seeds on the side as like a special treat. I don't know if the beavers who are uncontaminated are gonna die. I hope not, but... Yeah, our happiness has tanked. Because of the contamination. uh... Prioritize these. We basically always want research coming in, so... I don't know if they're gonna get better naturally, or... Hopefully they do. Bad water killed all of our blueberries. I don't know if they're ever gonna come back. I guess we can plant blueberries. I don't think we need to. We can probably sustain ourselves off these blueberries. Very rude. Dandelion. Wait, is it not sunflowers we need, is it dandelions? I don't even know. Is dandelion. Alright, we have a new little housing district over here. We will fit many more beavers. Plus a new rooftop terrace. So that hopefully... might even put a campfire around here as well. A bit too big. I think everything else is just bigger. Put a mud bath. We don't have any mud. Might be difficult to have a mud bath without any mud. Alright. Got our social lives up. District. Oh. I think I'm gonna have like a bad water district up here. We're gonna block off this area and instead route this way. And then this should then become fully of fresh water. I think could be useful. Good news, we have one less contaminated beaver. Now, whether they died or not... Doesn't look like they died, though. Unless they died of old age. I don't know who's supposed to plant these. Oh, Forester. It literally tells me. I could put a Forester there. Okay, we're better off having some. Maybe over here we could. I don't know. The population's gone down a little bit. Just a tad. Where that? I actually want to put. No, this one. Oh frick! I didn't realize it was 1K. Never mind. I didn't realize it was a 1K science cost. Jeez. Go back to putting logs in here. Could build another inventor, but I think we'll save up for the. If I remember correctly. Oh wait, that needs power. Okay, that's fine. We can put it over here. Does it need power? Where do I plug the power in? I don't know, but I think we'll put it here, and then it can get power. And then that should help us with the rest of our science needs. I think the contaminated beaver must have died from old age because the others have not died or recovered. Bit of all those. I'm starting to get qualified beavers to get back to all of the jobs as well. Something else I want to do is the wheat. Oh, another bad tide approaches. Ugh. Okay. We're still well above resources. I will quickly polish those. Put another medium tank here. I feel like a large tank is unnecessary. Water. Right. We are definitely good for many things. Most of our beavers have white furs. Yeah, I know the contamination is really dragging our grade down because we do average about 12, 13. I think we put this here. And then we make it so that this will be sunflower seeds for the moment. But eventually it will be wheat. I think getting us some more sunflowers would be really good. Like, we've been meeting demands mostly. But it'd be nice to have more. Right, and we'll demolish that path in preparations for bad water. Should have no problem surviving the bad water. Still have much water and much food. Stop pumping that. Everything dies and is tainted by the bad water, though. We're surviving 4 days of bad water. Those logs. They're kind of low on logs. Alright. We're slowly gaining the science we need. I return. Welcome back, Reborn. Hello, hello. Reborn, there was a bad water flood. It's okay though, because we're actually in very good positions. We've stored a lot of water. We've stored a lot of food. And we've closed down this pathway so they can't swim through here anymore, which is probably making them sad because now they no longer have wet fur. It's better than them getting sick like a bunch of them who have. A bunch of them is contaminated. Definitely. It should be, huh? Thank you for pointing it out, Aerox. That's on me. I didn't assume it would be spelt the same way as the animal, but that would be one of the time. I know it won't be. Fence. Yeah. No. To be fair, I blame the English language for having both homophones and also having the same word meaning meaning two different things. For three different meanings. Bear is an animal, but bear also means to endure. That's the thing. That in that same sounding word is three to even four completely different meanings. Add upcoming. Yes. Okay, it has been changed. Bad tight ends. This is dumb language, but it's the only one I know. Yeah. To be fair, all languages have their quirks. That one does also need changing too. That one is a timer. It's crazy language, don't blame me since English is the second language for me. I can't even remember the number of times I'm mistaken bath and bathe or cloth and clothes. Yeah. Fair and better. Yeah. One of those languages. Right. Bad water's filtered out, so we can turn on our water pump. Reborn, we built the dam and it didn't fuck everything over. It just for some reason makes it so this water wheel doesn't spin as well. I can't tell you how having a dam here makes this water wheel not spin very well. So we built a second water wheel. pause this because we have plenty of pine resin. We're not really using it for anything yet. We're waiting. We're waiting for science. I think this is saying we get 16 science in a day, give or take. Because it produces 1 science every hour, and they work for 16 hours. Looks like the water near that bank is backed up, so not flowing as quickly. Yeah, but I don't understand how that wouldn't have been how that wasn't a problem before. I don't know. Listen, I don't understand dams. I don't need to. Where's country? Oh, you're out of potatoes. Out of raw potatoes. Oh, geez, our food is low. I say as if we don't still have 300 food. We'll be okay, because our crops will grow back fairly quickly. I want there to be another drought, because I want to show you my dam. And show you it in action. But alas, it's just been bad waters. This, oh, it's a birch. And Reborn, we've got our pipes up now, which makes me feel better. I like them being up and not on the floor. They felt like they were in the way when they were on the floor, even though they weren't. They felt like it. How is the happiness? Everyone's actually pretty good. Just studying psychology. Reckon any insights on this? On the whole, defaulting? My best guess is, you trained yourself to do something. So, like, when you're typing, it took a lot more conscious effort to learn that. And so, so when your brain is like, I need this word, this is the word that comes to mind because I spent the most time learning it. That's my best guess. It's hard to tell. I might actually destroy this and move. Oh, speaking of paths, we can restore that one and then they can walk down there again. That makes sense. Yeah, it's why as a second language you probably don't struggle with the 3 theirs that much. Because you've had to put conscious effort into learning it. While native English speakers kind of learn it intuitively. Just by like existing in that world and learning it. So when they're typing it, they haven't had to learn it properly. So they're typing it from instinct rather than from learned. here, Timber. I can very much agree with this because it made it in the day a lot simpler. I did kind of notice that. Should eat food. And that also explains why I make more mistakes writing Hindi endings. Yeah. So that's how we for any native languages. Like, you learn it intuitively rather than having actually learned it. It's like, I've been learning Dutch on the side, kind of. I pretend I'm learning Dutch on the side, kind of. But sometimes I'll get confused by something and I'll go to Mars and be like, hi, help? And he can't explain it to me because it's intuitive for them. Like, in Dutch you have het and de, and they both translate to the English word the. And I could not for the life of me figure out when to use het and when to use de. And there is a rule for it, and you can be taught the rule, and I've forgotten the rule. But native Dutch speakers don't actually know the rule because it's intuitive to them. They just know which words use het and which ones use de. We have it in, this isn't psychology, this is just the study of languages. It's like, when you're describing something, there's a correct way to use every adjective. The big red dog instead of the red big dog. Technically, red big dog isn't wrong, but intuitively we know there's a way to describe things, and it's like, and it has size and then the color and then the object. So although like red big dog isn't wrong, it sounds wrong in our ears because intuitively there is a way to do it. It's like stuff like that is one of the biggest trip ups when it comes to speaking foreign languages, because they're unspoken rules. You don't get taught them, but especially if it's like reversed in the native language. I don't know what languages. There's a lot of languages where when they're describing things, it's object first and then adjectives. And so when they come and speak in English, they're doing that, and that sounds wrong. No one in English goes dog red big. But in other languages, that's how it's done. You can control food and water consumption, how long temperature, weather duration, drought duration, chance of duration of outside, and how much of a refund you get from buildings. Oh, I didn't mess with any of that. I just did normal. But I did have a look around. Oh, actually, I might change that command too. That's right? I don't know. Oh yeah, I still have the one from the Stargate one. I might go back to Stargate next week and see if we can get that dare done. Did you do more than 100% refund on buildings? Were you trying to get it to do like 110% on refunds so you just gain extra resources? 200% refunds, so you just build something and then demolish it. Why? We might need a bigger water pump. Yeah, went straight for 200%. Reborn. thing says it needs power, but I'm not sure where it plugs into the power. We do have pine resin. They're probably running all the way over there to get it. Yeah, I know you need power, but there wasn't anywhere to plug the power in. Or it makes a thing to plug the power in. Understood. Absent refund is important for me. I like being able to move things around. It defaults to 75%. Oh. I don't mind too much. I think 75% is pretty good. Alright. It's been... yeah. Definitely better than voiding all of the resources. Right, this should hopefully help with our science issue. We're back up to 14. Oh, because most of the people who have contamination died. Oh, drought approaches. Heck yeah. That's right. We're actually getting kind of low on water now. I think I bumped up our population a huge munch. Huge munch. Big bit. And, need to make treated wood. I need 800 science. We should be more than okay when it comes to drought, though. Can't drop the food and water consumption below 10%. Can I has foods? You can has foods. I give permission for the foods. I feel like I'm blue. We might just need more farms. I stuff I know need negative consumption, they go to eat and produce a meal. I somehow get the feeling that would not be super effective. This one's gonna be the reborn. This district. And then briefly, we just want to get rid of the wall. And then we're going to build a Badlands area. Go set stuff in my kitchen until I eat. That sounds like a plan. I understand that. I hope you enjoy whatever you find to eat. Makes me a tad worried about the drought. I definitely grew our population a bit too quick. I think we'll be okay. But we'll need to be thinking more about water production. Ta-da! Look, we have water! Which keeps all of our things lush and green. It gives us some water to pump. Jesus Christ, this is 8 days. We might be in a little bit of trouble. Eight days is a very long time to have a drought for. Do you go via I do. My sub goals is done via Mix It Up. It's done via the overlays. What is it? The overlay widget. I admit it's not as simple as other widgets. I think the overlay widget definitely took me the most work to get working. But the Twitch sub goal system I don't actually like. It tracks new subs or total subs. It doesn't track like resubs in the new subs, and I don't really want it tracking subscriber points because the idea is subs. So I don't have Streamlabs because I don't do things with Streamlabs. Mixitup works pretty well though. It is a little bit finicky to get started with, but I think it works pretty well. And I want to try something with it in the future. But it's not the future yet, so something we want to do for a while. Yeah, it's the overlay widget. It is interesting. And it's definitely something that requires YouTube videos because it's not always the easiest to figure out. Pause that for now. I'm worried about not having the water to keep our crops. I'm also worried about not having the water to drink. I think the mole's this one. I regret demolishing that one. Because I actually want to put more of it. Think about it. Pause that for now. Pause all of these. We don't need any of the deep room at the moment. Right. Feel bad destroying this just to build this back up again, but I've changed how I want to do things. We're gonna put a bigger water pump here as soon as the drought ends. Oops! What the? I didn't mean to do that. Oh. You know, just wasting some resources for fun. For shits and giggles. I meant to do these ones. I can replace all these with medium water tank. Shiggles. Yeah. Doing it for shiggles. I don't actually know if we survived this drought. I'm completely honest with you. Give us another day. Our water supply is getting real low. And more importantly, we've still got 2 days to go. Oh, and there goes the water. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Well, since there's no water there anyway. Oh shit, that doesn't have any bloody treated planks. How do I make treated planks? Ah! Okay. And then up here... Why? Okay, there are some beavers here. Geez, this is a bit confusing. I kind of regret doing this. I'm just gonna ignore it while I do what I want to do. I actually know how to do the smallest thing. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, there's no water over here either. No one's died yet of dehydration, but I'm sure they're not far off. At least the beavers here have homes. They don't have water, but they have homes. Probably also actually some spare water pipes going until we can get this big one going. Right, but water's coming back. not have any planks left? No, we actually pretty low on planks. I guess that makes sense because we haven't had power in a while. But here comes the water. Here comes the water. Doo 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 doo. The water wheels start up again. And we say goodbye to dehydration. We're gonna make Reborn self-sufficient at some point, but at the moment, that is not the case. At the moment, Reborn is very dependent on Mars. Hack? You have been spotted. Oh, everyone is unhappy. It's okay. They are no longer unhappy. They are now neutral. Oomst. You can guess. You can guess Hoomst. Do you rely on the kindness of strange people? They aren't strangers anymore. Listen, the people in Reborn might not die of dehydration if they're given some water from the people of Mars. Alas, the people of Mars might also die of dehydration before then. Right, with all 3 water wheels going. Especially these 3 here. We're actually powering the observatory. Which is great news for us, because that gives us a lot of science. And we need 800 science. Oh, they still haven't built this, because they still don't have enough planks. Negative water consumption leads to either icky or kinky places. You got enough planks. Not quite. Close. Oh, some beavers have in fact died of thirst. But that's okay, because it makes it easier to keep all the other beavers alive. And we have 7 unemployed beavers anyway, so it's fine. We can afford to lose a few beavers. Wood. Wood workshop. I think I also want to build another lumber mill. This isn't gonna work. This needs to be back a little. Yeah, that one will work. Yeah, once again, low on logs. Maybe I should build another lumberjack flag here. I'm concerned we're not really making water. I want to keep building water pumps though. I want to be able to expand from the humble water pump. What's that one? You can't make anything until later. I return with the last soup. Heck yeah! Soup! Ideally, I'd like to have water from a different source. Kind of what we're working on up here, but alas, it's not going too well. We need planks to get here, and then we're gonna need more planks here, here, because the water's over here. I reckon we set up a little survival area here, though. This will be some water, possible. Can we even get water from there? I think so. You definitely could with this, I think. Where does this water come from anyway? This comes from the main source. There's a survival hub over there. Alas, I don't think any of these beavers survive getting to that point. Hydrate, thank you, thank you. I don't want to end up like the beavers. Which we're starting to stockpile some water. I say, watching it quickly dwindle. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, fam. Need more logs. What do you mean a drought approaches? He might be over for our beavers soon. I don't think we survive a second drought. We barely even have food, let alone... let alone water. Right. Oh, Mars District actually has water again. Probably not enough to survive the drought. And definitely not enough food to survive the drought. But, you know, water's water. I don't want to put a dam here. I think we could flood this whole area. put it here, actually. Like that. And that's if we survive. Feed them the corpses. That could help. 4.8 days isn't too bad. Not great. Could be a lot worse though. Our main priority is food at the moment. So we've had to turn off all of our pumps, except for this one. We'll turn them back on if we need water, which we will definitely need. But we also need to keep as much water in this dam as possible. Meanwhile, over here in Reborn, oh, they've actually cleared some of the blockage. That's cool. They need to build these stairs next. So they're waiting for planks. While you're waiting for planks, they don't have a lot of water and food, but they also don't have a lot of beavers they need to take care of. There's going to be a max of 6 beavers, so as long as they keep getting supplied some water and food, we might be able to get them a bit self-sufficient. Cut these trees down so you actually have some of your own logs. Doing okay on food. We're actually building up food again. We have a few of our own logs, which we actually are handing back, I think. Yeah, we're giving some logs back over here. They can turn them into planks once they have power again. Right, everything's gonna stop because we have power. What if we grab that power wheel back? Put it here. Won't be much, but it might be enough to get the lumber mill going. Don't run there quite yet. You not have any gears? Oh, yeah. Well, salvage the gears from that. Power wheel. And then put that back there. Right, we can now power the lumber mill. Yay! We got their well-being up to 15 for a moment, but I want it to be more steady as well. That's fine. We need to focus on survival. We have one more day of drought. We're definitely going to run out of water. The dam. The end goal is to make Reborn the giver of life. Reborn's going to have so much water that we can dam up and store. But until then... we might just make it through the drought. There's actually still enough water. Even if we lost water right now, all of our crops would live. Drought ended. I proved this great work? Yeah. Oh, they can just run around like this. We just temporarily do this. This isn't gonna stay like this, no. Just enough to keep demolishing it. Right. Water! And for the first time ever, water flows into this area. And actually, this water will flow out to here. That's exciting. And this area gets to be all green. Okay. Morning, honey. How is you? How is you? Well, that's annoying. But, oh well. Right, we actually have water flowing in a bunch of places where water not flow. Still heavily reliant on... Oh my god, we make our own berries though. Oh, this is brilliant news. We're picking our own berries. What's this? I forgot to restart everything over here. now that we have the goods. Right, we're doing okay with food. We could do with more food. Okay. We're actually getting water. Reborns. Surviving. The beavers and reborn are surviving. Oh. There aren't too many of them. There's 4 of them though. We built a water pump. Oh my god, they even have their own water supply. Alright. We just need logs and planks. So, you know, same old, same old. Look at that. Up these ones here. A bit of extra. So where are all of our workers? Oh, and gathering, of course. That's okay, they should make new baby beavers. This one will carry berries from their own berry harvesting. That's the opposite of how I usually like it. Yeah, we're doing okay. We could definitely be doing better. I think we'll survive a drought with this food. We can make treated planks. We're making treated planks now. Means we'll actually be able to build the things we've been sitting on for ages, like this herbalist. Not that we need it, don't build the herbalist. But we can build this large water pump. And maybe all of our water problems here will be solved. I doubt it, but maybe. Rather be in beavers figuratively? What do you mean figuratively? Right, there we go. We put a little roof on this one too. Not that one, that was too little. There we are. Little beaver house. Right. Now they just need more logs and planks. We have logs over here. We have planks over here. We have some treated planks. The treated planks are being used. We're actually doing okay on water. I do want to get rid of these pumps, though. I think there's too many. I think they will definitely cause issues. Water pump! They produce 1 every 0.33. This produces 5 every 0.33. Which should be amazing for our water production. I'm a little bit worried it's gonna, like, suck up all of the water. But I feel like it should be fine. We have many, many tanks. And then over here in Reborn, we have this one. And we have solved the water problems over here in Mars. I think destroy these and get our planks. We'll keep this one, but we'll pause it for now. I feel like when we're in drought, it's be good to turn that one on just to get a little bit of water, but not to completely drain. Nice. Oops, not like that. I'm actually crazy on some things. I think even just pause these and then straight out. Okay. And actually just make the herbalist now, Eric. I think we're doing okay. I'm kind of running out of areas. Plant crops, wheat. As much as I'm enjoying this, I have things to do again. Good luck for the day, Kaylee. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the things you got to do. I appreciate you for hopping along for as long as you have. Does this need power? Do any of these need power? The grind mill does. The bakery does. I do think I'll still put the bakery here, actually. Be able to have some bread soon. This will be for flour. Wait, this will be for wheat. This one will be for bread. Right. They're all good. How are we doing over here in Reborn? Aside from desperately needing flanks in. We actually have someone who does lumberjacking. Potatoes over here, they've got plenty of berries. They've got a little bit of water. Oh shit. That's okay. It's not great. The bad tides are definitely worse than the drought. We're even building the suspension bridge. You know, minute distribution. Gears. Eat it. Oh, no, import is needed. I see. You can't actually get up there yet, so you're not importing. Well, you can. Why? I think over here on Reborn's side, they will survive. Again, they might need to import some water, but I think they have enough berries that they'll make it through. I think they'll be perfectly okay on berries. Here on Mars's side, though, I am a little bit worried about food. Not worried about water anymore. We are good for water. I am quite a bit worried about food. You not have any logs? God damn it. Why do we never have any logs? We importing all of our logs? Exporting all of our logs? Might be worth setting up some farms over here. I don't know. We've at least got the gears in. We'll set that back to import if needed. And water. Right, beavers over in Reborn officially produce to their needs. Quick enough, they can even get plenty of water for the bad tide that's about to hit them. Oh, that's right, we're moving potatoes up here. Pause that, because that's not going to work until we finish the quince to Ah! Hello, Shia! It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the resub. 7 months! That's almost a year! Leave that path. I think we also want to do that too, because I'm worried about the bad water. It's disappointing that it's only 7 months. I'm ashamed of myself. No, it's okay. Old toad died easy. Alright, I saw. Oh, I hope you rest and feel better soon. Thank you for the leg, Sam. Uh-oh. Shion's getting bread again. 4.7 days of bad tide. I suspect some of our beavers will starve. In fact, I suspect a lot of our beavers will starve. You have a bit of fresh water here, actually. I don't know for how long. That's nice. I don't like that these beavers are having to cross the bad water. Oh. I I definitely don't like that. Don't go that way. I guess no, because we don't actually have the resources. Beavers are gonna starve. There's no two ways about it. Some of these beavers are dying today. How's beaver managing? It's been going good. I'm getting punished for saying it was a bit easy. Beavers are gonna starve since I don't know how it's going. Yeah. The bad waters is not very great for us because it rots all the land and it means we can't produce food. At least when it's a drought, because we have the dam here, we can actually produce food for a great majority of the drought. That is not the case here. It's been going good. We have a little beaver settlement. We have the Mars district, which is our general district. It's our main one. And then we have the Reborn district, which is designed to be like a survival state. Like, when it's set up, this should be this should have a large supply of water, large supply of food, and that's what it does. It does water and it does food, so that if any other district falls short, it can just ship it to them. Alas, the Reborn district is not there yet, and does not. We keep running into wood issues again. So we haven't been able to build the suspension bridge, so they're all gonna die from the bad water. It's just what it's gonna be. And then over here we're gonna have a third district, which is specially designed to use the bad water. Because I noticed, yeah, it's like you've got this centrifuge which transforms dangerous bad water into usable extract. And that's what this side will be. But this side isn't actually a district yet. I can make it. We can name it the Shire District. But there's not going to be anyone in the Shire District for a while. Because we're working on making sure the other districts survive. Which, I'll be honest, I think I'm going to have to redo the Reborn District. I don't think the Reborn District survives this bad water contamination. They had enough food and they had enough water too, but the bad water's contaminated them all, and we don't actually have a way to stop the bad. That's okay. We actually survived that. There's a little bit of starvation. And I think they're being supplemented a little from what's left over here in the Reborn District. But we actually managed to do pretty well. Anyone who's can I grab a Anyone who's contaminated needs to be sent back here. Herbalist. Dandelions. Logs. We don't have any dandelions. That's right. That was something else I wanted to work on. We're going to put a forester here. And then we're going to plant bushes. Dandelion. Alas, there are no logs. A little bit of bad water here, because this bit kind of clogs up a bit. I might just block it off. I might just build here. Block it off. We'll see though. Might be worth. Just don't have any logs. Or food. What's that? You don't need a food. Oh, I see, they're still building. Boom. We now make flour. And with flour, we'll make bread. We have some berries over here. Nope. No, we're done. We don't have any food. Right. I don't think our beavers survive before our first harvest, like carrots or something. I think actually. Oh no, yeah, that's up there. We can put this over here though. Oh, they're dying of hunger. Prioritize a beaver working here, where we can gather some berries. Yeah, we're okay with water over here. Maybe that's what I should do. I should build some small piles. I don't need this pile. Alright. Now they've had logs on the floor for chopping other trees, but I don't think they could recognize that they were logs. Perhaps it doesn't solve their log problems, but it might help. Log problem is just that we don't have enough logs. So many beavers died. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll close down a bunch of stuff. It'll be like starting from early on again. Yeah, that just means we need less water and less food. We can focus on carrots, and then as we get more beavers filling up the place, we can focus on other things. We'll be able to reopen our potatoes. Reopen the grill. Oh, so many beavers died. Okay. Beavers will come back. And over here in Reborn, they're living great lives with not a lot of berries. They've harvested all of the berries. How many people are unemployed here? One. That's not. It'd be enough though. Alright. Starting to get food back. Jeez. I didn't realize how badly the deep water would just decimate everything. Alright. In good news for over here on Reborn's side, we now have a bridge, so that when if the bad water comes again, they won't be running around in it the whole time. Can we destroy this as soon as possible so I can focus on... I can get rid of all of these roads. I still want to keep this road because they like getting wet. They feel better when they're wet. Wet fur. Right. They've even built the bridge to the other side. I'll work on that yet though. Not another bad tide. Please, I can live with droughts, but bad tides. Well, at least Ribbon has plenty of water. Doesn't have a lot of food, but that's kind of constant and everywhere all the time. I think it's worth putting down and then planting carrots. This won't help against the bad tide that's coming up, but it should help later, preventing the bad tides. Um. Right. Here comes the bad tide. Again, we're going to demolish this path so they won't cross it. And this time they won't get sick. Buy all of our food crops. $5.2 days. You don't... Stop working the lumber mill. We have 105 planks. We're not using them. Right. Should be all okay for water. I reckon we'll have enough water to survive this. I don't think we have enough food. But we will make do. And we should, with Reborn's new carrot farms, be able to survive next time we get a bad waters. And hopefully survive enough so that we can restore the Great Mars District, which has fallen under very hard times. It's not looking good over there. I'm watching our food sources slowly dwindle down. Can someone come? Not here. That's bread. Come over here and cook up the potatoes. We don't have any logs, do we? Actually, we might have just enough logs to cook up the potatoes. We have 100 food to survive 2 more days. Well, kind of more like 4 more days because we've also got to wait for like, crops and stuff. All of this is dead because of the contamination. I think they're pretty happy despite it. There's a lot of like decoration stuff they can do, and they are all still meeting their needs even though it's getting tight. I think what we need to do at some point is make it so that we have a source of water that we can block off anytime a bad tide comes. So it would be like surviving a drought, where we've got our fresh water, it's slowly dwindling, we can't get anything else. But it would need to be somewhere where water... Like, I wouldn't do it here because what would happen is this would just fill up and up and then flood. Which would be an even worse problem. I mean, it might go down there, but... Like, I'm thinking that's what we do here. We turn a lot of this into a freshwater reserve and then block it off, like, here. So that when it's good water, when we want that water, it will fill up, and then when it's bad water, we'll close it off. Bad tide has ended. We actually survived. I'm glad I cooked up the potatoes we had. Like, we didn't have too many potatoes, but I'm glad the ones we did have I cooked up. And here comes the fresh water. Do 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 do. The Mars district is picking up again. And so is the Timberborn district over here. I'm a little bit worried just because this is going to stay bad water for a while. So it's like I also want to block it off here. I might wait for this to stop being bad water. See, ideally I want it to drought so that I can just block it off. But I'll wait for it to stop being bad water. Like, we'll see if we can capture some natural water in there and then block it off. Wood, how are we doing? Got some planks. We've got some loaves, but we're full of planks. I want to open this up now that we have some extra workers. some wheat growing again. There's no food. It's okay. We have some berries here. We also have some berries here that we'll just grab so we have a little bit of food. While we hope the crops grow swiftly. Speaking of crops growing swiftly, actually, I saw... Oh wait, no, we don't even have any paper. That would just require... Okay, we're gonna need to set up some more wood. We just do not have enough. We keep running into issues with it. Maybe up here, ideally. Put these ones down so that we can clean them up. Actually, just add them to your cutting down list. Put carrots in there. Right, even Reborn has some carrots now. We have some more wheat growing again. Potatoes. Berries and carrots. And sunflowers. getting food. We're having water. I'm not worried about water because all of our population died, and so we have less people drinking water. We are building back though. Just need to get food production going. Ideally, we get wood production going too. Very desperate. And then we food. Yep. Makes sense that the wheat over here is like priority. I'll prioritize resource. Prioritize wheat. Close that because there's no berries there. Berries there, there's no use tubing. You need dandelions. Oh no, because you're full on antidotes. You're already full on antidotes. Close that down. We don't need that. Open up the grill for potatoes. Bakery for the bread. You know, these are all pine, aren't they? Pine actually takes ages to grow. I think this is my fault. Pine takes a while to grow. I mean, like, birch takes a while to grow too, but it takes less of a while. Drought approaching. That's fine. I can work on a drought. I can handle a drought. Don't start these ones yet. here. You know, it's gonna be difficult to know without. I'm a visual person. It's difficult for me to know things without. I think here would work. I think if we floodgated here, that would be good. Can I not? Okay, that's fine. Drought has started. Eight days. Might as well keep this one pumping. Fine, but we are going to turn this one off so that our water remains for as long as possible. To keep our food going. Especially while we build back all of our food resources. I'm actually feeling okay on food though. I don't know if we would survive another issue. But we wouldn't have a terrible shot. We do still lose most of the trees, but we actually have a fair few there. And we do lose all of the trees here, but we will be able to get more of them once we get this floodgate going. I think we wall here too. Thank you for the head pets, child. Right, so they're building these floodgates. And we're gonna need more logs and planks, aren't we? Don't we always? Oh, water. 200 over here. Which makes this 1,000. Yep. Food is okay. 700 over here, which makes this 200. Like I say, we can handle a drought. This here is our lifeblood in a drought. Which it just stays there. And it keeps all of our crops good. Doesn't keep all of our trees good. But it keeps all of our crops good. So we're still producing food even during the drought. And once we've got Reborn's side set up, it's going to be amazing. That's right. We need to build platforms over here too. Building the floodgates. Yeah. Actually low on pine resin. That's fine. We don't actually need that much. We have entry to bring. Right, power generation. We don't actually have during a drought. That's fine. Actually we are kind of low. But we don't really have the people to spare to just turn on the machine. Oh, it'll be fine. The machine will be... Oh, it won't be. Turn on the wheel. That means it will take someone from here, won't it? It's a shame, because we actually have some wheat ready. Okay, when some of the children grow up, because there's 8 children in Mars. There's 8 children in Mars. And so when some of them grow up. Last, we've officially chopped all of the wood over there. Now it's just a matter of waiting for the drought to be over so we can get some water flowing through here again. And over here we're quickly amassing our fortress from the bad water, which is what I'm gonna probably put a water pump over that side too. Be like our emergency water pump. I definitely want to grab this metal at some point too. That seems exciting and new. Production lacks some resources. Who could have guessed that we out of logs? They're not. They just haven't quite been transported yet. That makes sense. These ones have to wait for the logs to get transported to them. And there's not a lot of people doing that job because everyone in Mars died for a bit. They're doing okay now. We're doing okay for food. We're out of planks and we're low on logs. We've just about finished Back floodgate. Nowhere near the front floodgates. We have haulers again? We do. I want to put another person there. We don't need technology at the moment. Drought ended. Water burning. Here it comes! Woo! Making the world lush and green again. You can tell where the bad water affects. Because there's this like section of the landscape that's just dead trees because the bad water pollutes it. And then just beyond that, the green trees where the water range reaches, but the bad water doesn't. Alright, our windmill's turn again. So we can turn you off. And see our water flowing in here. Just need more planks for that one. Last, no wood. Oh well, trees are growing again. We actually have bread. We have a pretty solid amount of bread. And grow carrots again. Do you think we just go landscaping? I guess we can't right now because we still have halves down. Nice. So this will fill up with water. Oh, I see it flows through here because this is an easier way to flow. Well, we can't have that. I think we're gonna have that problem here too. Where it'll just flow out here because it's an easier way to flow. Cut it off here instead. Like here to here and then here to here. My god, my beavers are happier than ever. Here to here. And then from here, here. Alright. matter of chopping wood. Chop, chop, chop. We're also getting population back. So we're gonna be able to have extras. Be able to have people working back where they used to. I don't even think we need the inventors. I'm keeping them more just because we have them. How do I want to handle it? I think we just temporarily stare down. Oh. Okay. And then that floodgate's done. And speaking of that floodgate being done, we can also destroy all of these roads again. And build I don't know. We won't build anything there yet. I'm worried that when we backlog here, it's going to backlog all the way here and flood this. Shouldn't, because ideally we have enough water flowing through. But it might. Still not an issue yet though, because we still have to build these ones up. Block the water from over here. Have a lot of bread. Nice. Yeah, thankfully these only need logs, so... I mean, it's still a shame because logs are still difficult for us to get. It's not like they're difficult to get, it's just that we don't have a lot of them. I might actually even lumberjack flag over here. We have 2 lumberjacks working in each forestry area, so we can always turn off a lumberjack if we're like, it chops too much wood. It's too good at wood. Can I do this? Does it? Yeah, it works with all. Now they'll focus on these ones over here mostly. this way's still technically blocked. Yep, look at them run. Oh, they're even working the ones on the other side. It must be within the district range. It's like just within the district range. So they're like, oh, here you go. I am definitely worried about flooding this area. But who knows? We'll see. I don't understand how dams work. Maybe it'll just be fine. Building lacks power. Why do you lack power? Oh, because they're dodging you. I don't really want to build more water mills. I guess I can have like the other side, just one here. Yeah, they can reach that, thank goodness. Drought approaches. Alright. So this is fully dammed. So ideally the water level should rise a bit. And then it should spill out over here to keep it at a good level. That should be what happens. Keyword being should. Not noticing any movement. Probably again because this is just a way more attractive way to go. That's fine. Now we can actually work on this side though. Make it so that they don't want to go that side. And either way, this should keep water for a while. in the next cycle, we're going to want to start building bigger warehouses for food. I'm going to build a new food warehouse over here with the big ones. Especially if we can get this done. Here comes the drought. So it's raise the floodgates so that we keep all of our water. Because I'm worried if we lower them, the water will just flow back out. Yeah, there we go. Water. It keeps all of these trees hydrated. We've got keeps farms hydrated. Over here is working as normal. I might want to turn the power wheel on. Heck yeah. We're doing it. The beavers survive. They can continue working away on this because we still have logs and planks. It might actually be worth coming over to here. Not here, here. Putting some more into the district crossing. Oh, what's this? I almost sucked all the water up here dry. I think we need more beavers here. I think I'm gonna make another little beaver house. I like to put campfire. Oh no, it's ground only. That makes sense. A carousel up here. There we are. Lovely little sitting area. And then I might put more houses up here if I'm like, hey, we need more houses. Yeah, that should help. Because I was noticing this place keeps getting more things to do, but not enough beavers. Now it has more beavers. Okay. Now when the drought's over, we should get flowing water through here. Key word being should. Oh. Where did all the water go? I guess it just evaporates over time. That's okay, the drought's almost over. They can survive a little bit without trees growing. That's the biggest issue over here, right? Yeah, all the trees are drying up. And I mean, the carrots, a shame, but we've got so much food. You wouldn't have even realized there was a drought with how much food we still have. Oh, because the stairs aren't built yet. That explains. Watching the water flow. Hits the dams. And then it starts building up. Building up pretty fast. And then it should spill into this one before it goes out this way. But if I've done it right, it should flood everything else too. This is set at 1.5, so everything else along... Oh. That's fine, we'll do it as a test, and then we'll open the floodgates to 1 instead. So that water can flow in. It keeps rising. We control the water! It's taking its damn time, isn't it? Maybe it's getting loose elsewhere. Maybe it's flowing enough down here. Okay, that's fine. Let it flood in here. Right. Tommy said ooh. You can control somebody else, that's right. Ooh. Come here then. I'm wondering if I need to block it off here too. I could do that. I need to spend 4,600 more pairs making each blushing motive. It is a tad bit expensive. I don't know. Don't do that. Close this one up. What we'll do instead is we'll drop this one. So that it flows through here. Yeah, I guess we can't make it build like I want to. Because the sources need to be... How water works, my friends, is the sources need to be higher than where you're trying to pull to. Now, I don't understand how dams work. But I'm not having any luck with flooding this area like I wanted. Because I think it's because this water source is too low. But we have successfully diverted a stream from this way to us, which I do think is a win. And what we can do in the future is because we can make like dynamite and stuff. If we destroy this, we can get a massive lake. Alright. In any case, need more logs. In any case, I think Reborn Space is a great success. Reborn District is self-sufficient and should hopefully be able to assist should disaster strike. Mars is back up and operational. And doing better than ever with our new forestry. I think we have a look at Shire. We have a look at this bad water stuff. Starting off with some house. Actually, no, that's right. We're gonna make warehousing. Sorry, Shire. We'll look at you later. Make some warehouses. Berries. Potato. Bread. Carrot. That's we are once again out of wood. I'm probably gonna end it now. Sorry, I got brain stopped working. I wanna work on some more oh damn it stuff. But we actually hit both dares, which I can tell you a lot better than the Star Trek stream. Ah! Ah! Why? Why flood? Whoa, why flood? Panic! Panic! Why flood? Panic! I don't understand. Why flood? I think it's the fuck with me. It knows how much I want to flood this area, and it's like, you want to do that, so how about we don't? I don't know how to fix. Well, Mars has flooded. Mars has flooded. I do not know why. I do not know how to fix. Right, the water's receding a little bit. There we go. No longer flooded. I think what happened was when the water was flowing through here, it became too much water to cycle through here. Like, the water down here wasn't going away fast enough. I think that's what caused the issue. I think that's why Mars flooded. So when I just blocked it off here again, it's like, oh, okay. Now that Mars is no longer flooded. Thank you all for joining me today. Again, this was a Dare Drop game. If you liked what you see, you can check it out via that link. It lets Dare Drop know I do a good job. It was a lot of fun. I think there's something good in here. I don't know how well polished it is. I had a lot of fun with it. I don't understand dams, and I had a lot of fun with it. So I wasn't there for the whole thing. I'm very interested in this game. You can watch the VOD, or you can watch when I upload it to YouTube at some point. Yeah. I don't know if I'll play it again. I'll do both. Uwu. It's definitely fun. Yeah. And we're ending now before my brain rots even more. If you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord because it's the best place to get stream notifications because it updates whenever I go live. It's also the best place to know when Mars goes live. He'll be going live later with his debut. I also have a TikTok. I post every Saturday, and it's a good time over there. Nice videos. Wait, I missed one. I have a Twitter. I mostly interact with friends on Twitter, but I sometimes post, so you're welcome to join there. And finally, I have a phone. I should probably put YouTube on here. You know what? Let's do that right now. It occurs to me right then, having talked about YouTube, maybe the reason why the YouTube doesn't have any subscribers is because no one knows it exists. YouTube. It's also not super big. Like, it's currently just the VOD channel. And you don't need the VODs. You were here live. Chat message. Post. Favorite data streams. Is that the YouTube channel? Sure looks like it. And then mix it up. Wait, no, and then action groups. No action groups? Fuck, I don't remember how I did this. Oh no, that's how I did this. That's right. I remember how I did this. Put that after the TikTok up. Right, Alright, so now if I press this button, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4 TikToks. No. Oh, it went first. God damn it. Watching this live because I should just end the stream and do this afterwards, but I refuse. Okay. I will actually do this afterwards. And here are the raid messages. The top one is for followers and friends, and the bottom one is for subs. We're gonna go raid good friend of the channel, T. Because I like T. And T is playing Dredge, which is a spoopy fishing game. I'm next live tomorrow. I think. Yeah, tomorrow is Thursday. My day's been totally thrown off by not streaming Tuesday. I'm live tomorrow, and I will be doing the Soul Link Black and White. We're starting Soul Link Black and White with Jay. I'm really excited for it. I'm also excited to fiddle with it for an hour because it won't be working despite the fact that we got it working. But I'm also really excited about it. Black and White is my favorite game, and Black and White is actually both of our favorite games, and it would be nice to revisit it because I haven't played it since I replayed it for when Black and White 2 came out. Which was ages ago. Anyway, that's tomorrow. So I look forward to see you all there. Until next time, bye-bye!